Hello. How's everybody doing? No wind show today. Work sucked. Christmas was good. Hope everyone else's Christmas was good. Gonna start with a little Tarkov, just a raid or two. And then we'll get down on some Shadowbringers. And my well, that was intense. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down, I guess. I could play a couple arcades. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be waiting in the Discord. Okay. I'll do a quick scav run then. Do a quick scabby, boy. I'll do a quick scav run. Then we can meet up. Buttercup. I can't believe it's already been 2 months. Tarkov even lets me load this fucking game. Fuck is this music? Okay. So quick old scabby boy, yeah. As long as it doesn't take me 10 minutes to load. I probably do need to trim the old mustache a little. Getting a little out of hand. It's just new. This little thing that tracks your estimated time. This is new. Song was a little better. Pretty chill vibes, I guess. Yeah, it seems like they usually are. This probably isn't even true. They just added this for the copium. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Hello.
Hello. What up, brother?
Nothing. Did you win your NBA game?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just left on a 5-game streak.
Good God. I feel like that's how you keep them going too. You say, you know what, I'm going to leave it there. I'll come back to it.
Yeah. Did you do the expedition on Arc Raiders?
No, I have not.
I did it. So I get like 4 extra trait points to add to my skill tree. But I had to restart everything.
No, I haven't really.
Brand new.
I haven't played it much at all still. I've gotten a lot of. I went into Stella. I did like 20 Stella raids in a row, one stream, and just fucking constant chaos, death.
Yeah, it's nuts in there.
All right, the scav raid just started. So let me collect some things, and then I'll leave. Tarkov's got just did their Christmas update, so all the lights are out. And they have an NPC character that dresses up like Santa Claus and he'll like drop shit for you. But if you shoot him, he'll fuck you up.
That's kind of funny.
Which some people don't give a shit and they just kill him to get the Santa hat. But it fucks up your scav rep.
It's kind of dope though, really.
Yeah, it's kind of nice out right now when it's dark out. Which I have like ice on the side of my screens. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Like my character's like cold, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Over the dorms here.
Fire that was going on top of your screen.
Oh, that's like my overlay.
Oh. I was like, is that Santa's sleigh?
How was your Christmas?
It was really good, man. But I'm ready to not drink for a week.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I didn't drink as much, but I ate to the point where I was like, okay, I need to.
That's what I'm just saying. Like, everything was just gross. You just live gross. Is that a guy?
It's a dead scav. And scavs are like the NPCs. Like, you have your main character that you play, and then you have like a free, basically a free raid,
Yeah.
which they call your scavs. This guy's shooting at somebody.
Wasn't he right there behind the car?
Yeah, he's like a fellow scav. So they only shoot PMCs or other scavs that have killed another scav. So you can use them to kind of, you know, if they start shooting at something, that's how you know a PMC is probably there. I can hear him on metal over here. It could be my music. This ice is like damaging me. I'm pretty sure.
Have to go inside to warm up. That's what Arc Raiders is. Whenever you do the cold, the like Christmas one, you have to like go inside and warm up, or else like you'll just continuously take tick damage.
I'm still waiting for DayZ to become cross-platform.
Me too, dude. I haven't played that in so long.
I played it a little bit more and like met these dudes, and they kind of showed me the ropes a little bit. Showed me how to you know, like make a fire and fucking a bone knife or whatever and some of that stuff.
Hi, baby. Hey. How are you doing?
Hello.
Saltine crackers. Hello?
Just making sure there's no one in this building. Someone had a heyday. Oh, yep. What is that? Yep, there's a guy here. Third floor. He's on the third floor, boys. Come on. Dude, what? I knew there's a PMC still in there. Gun was loud as shit.
I have you muted because I'm in the party with you.
So yeah, your scav runs are like you're free, you know, it doesn't matter if you die or not, you just go in there and get what you can get out. Yeah, he's using an SVD. All juiced up. Damn, I had a fucking grenade too. I just didn't think he'd one tap me like that immediately.
Yeah, that was pretty quick.
Probably should have turned my music off. That would have been, probably would have helped a little.
I would say so. How did I accidentally get off of your stream? Oh, am I watching it again? This looks like this is Final Fantasy playthrough. Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, you just have that on there.
Yeah, I need to change that real quick.
It's alright. Let me know when you're in and I'll send you an invite. I think we're friends on here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, TTV. Played with Ty recently?
Yeah, not Ark, but yeah. Played some League of Legends with his friends back from college.
Nice.
Well, we play a lot of random shit together. Usually survival games. We just bought one called the Sons of the Forest. We haven't played it yet, but
Dude, I want to play that cult game so bad.
I think that's what it is, isn't it? Sons of the Forest?
No, it's...
Where you're like in the fucking
I
woods.
sent it to you and Ty before whenever it first got announced.
And there's like all those creepy naked dudes in the woods.
No, you like build a commune and then have to go to town and like talk people into joining your cult, and then you like fight other cults and fight the FBI when they try to raid you.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Like, it's
That sounds pretty fun.
literally a cult leader and like make decisions on like about the religion and like all kinds of shit. Like it just seems like it'd be a good time, you know? Because you could change your cult completely like every different time that you played it, you know?
Yeah.
See the differences and shit.
I wonder if you can all commit mass suicide. That's one of the gaming mechanics.
I hope so. Like,
Hail Lord Xenu.
I was thinking I'll probably play with Grant for like maybe an hour, and then we could go get the food and take it on a walk. Maybe take it on a walk.
So the Stella thing was only...
That one of those? The Stella Montes thing? Yeah,
that was only like a limited time.
Yeah, but it's still here. You wanna go there?
I don't care. I just have them bringing in a free kit.
Bringing a free loadout. I never play here.
Yeah, it's usually pretty busy.
I just get lost in the maze. I don't really care about that. I like fighting. And I'm using a free kit, I can care less about that.
God, these games load so fucking quick.
I know.
How do they do it?
Multiplayer game of the year.
Yeah, I believe so.
I think it
Didn't win game of the year.
did. No, what did?
Expedition 33. Like a Japanese RPG. Japanese, that's just the style. It was made by French people, but...
Look, there.
Was that gas? Oil?
This is Shani. You're looking for shipping containers.
I got a kid.
Cosma. That's all the help I can offer.
I gotta stitch it. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a Bastion out here walking around.
I just got a power rod.
Bastion, down there.
A power rod?
Are you looting, brother?
Yeah, I am now. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I did not want to hop over that wall.
Alright, I'm
You're full already?
all blues and pinks.
That's crazy. I guess the loot's pretty good here then.
Yeah. There's literally a guy right down here. Oh, he's on you.
I was turning up your volume. God, I hate using these shitty guns so much. It's like it takes me fucking 80 bullets to kill one. That's just ridiculous.
Now the big guy's on us.
Oh.
Heal up. Oh no.
Up there.
Shield recharger. It's kind of lame.
Head home at the loading
It's like I used 80 bullets to kill 2 of the weakest bots in the game, and now I have no ammo.
Yeah, I have 42 ammo. That's why we need to leave. As we keep getting caught by these things. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay,
Where are we going?
Follow me. Follow me.
All right. Is this the train?
Yeah.
Just gotta make sure no one's on the other side.
Yeah.
Honestly, probably better to leave since we have no ammo. Yeah.
That's why I want to leave so bad. I've got a clip. Instant change. And you've got
I got 20.
probably similar. Yeah. He's mad at somebody up there. Might be coming down. Nice.
Yeah, you got some purples. Got the hell out of there.
Yeah, I mean, I made a quick 35,000. I'll take it. Oh, I did something for one of my quests, too.
Diddle diddle diddler.
Alright, I'm actually gonna take some stuff in since I have the ability.
Yeah, I heard the meta right now is kind of annoying where people are just throwing fucking, 15 grenades. I forget what grenade it is. There's a grenade meta right now.
Oh, I didn't know this. What time do you think we should call in the food? You gonna go to a Chiefs game before they leave Kansas City?
Well, you got 6 years, so I think you can get one in there.
I hope so.
Trinkets. What do trinkets do? Are they even worth using?
Trinkets, you sell them. They're worth like more money than everything else.
Why
They're
can
like-
why can you equip them? Why is there augmented slots?
You can throw them.
Oh.
The augmented slops are like, yeah.
Sell for 10K. Lance's mixtape.
Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, I always sell that. You can't use it to do anything besides.
I think you need a very comfortable pillow, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
I need to make some shield things and I'll be good.
Okay. Yeah, if we kill any hornets, I need the hornet drivers. I need 2 of them. That's like the only thing that I'd say that I like need right now.
Guess that's enough ammo. Yeah, I like that. I like that skin. Which I got 3,500 credits. I don't know what I'm going to use them on, but
Yeah. You have 35?
yeah,
I
35K.
have like 2 grand. Oh, okay. I was gonna say 35K.
Or
Have you upgraded your stash and done all that?
3,500.
Oh.
No, I haven't.
People over here.
Over there.
It's above us.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh. Just realized I had to jump down. Fuck. Oh.
Wasp, over there.
I hear guys above us, I think.
Okay. This is the best room in Salamantis. Take everything.
Oh,
Oh
yep.
no. Fuck me.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell you, but I didn't bring the right ammo in for my gun. And then I tried to throw a nade, and it turned out to be a mine.
I lit one of them up, but I didn't realize the other one was to the left.
Yeah, I didn't.
Sorry.
It sounded like they were above me.
I got out with a $6,000 item.
Make sure you turn it on so we can have a teammate.
No, we're playing twos.
Oh, okay.
This is duos.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want a random person in here.
That is fair.
I did a free kit. I always do free kit until you lose it. Or, like, free kit and then you change it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We'll get one good fight in here at least. Oh. But I'm sure you. What level are you?
Well, I did the expedition, so I went back down to 0, but I'm like 15 or 16 right now. Maybe higher.
So we're probably getting matched.
I prestiged, basically, is what the expedition is you prestige.
Yeah. Sniper. And that
Go to the red tower.
isn't completely useless.
What?
Speaking. Just
That's my
a
favorite
reminder
gun.
The
to
Pharaoh.
look out for those salvage
That's my
sites
favorite gun.
with
You want to
shield
switch me?
left. It may be just what we need
Oh,
to
do you
get
got?
pull her weight.
Kettle?
I'm good. Feel like I'm better with this.
That's the best free gun in the game. Did you only get one thing in this house?
Yeah, it didn't look like there was a lot to go around. There's a bastion right out there.
I'm completely looted.
Zooted.
You're slow, brother.
I just don't know where to look. I've only played this for like 13
Yeah,
hours.
true, yeah. Yeah.
Sure what that does.
Uh-oh. You see this wall right here?
Yeah.
So So basically, you got to hit like 3 of these, and then it will take all 3 of these little things off. You already took one off, and it will open that door for extra loot. It's always like high.
Okay. We got guys a couple 100 meters north of us.
All right. Whoa. This room's weird. Brother, there is so much shit that you were just missing. I'm completely looted. I'm not gonna grab anything.
Yeah, unless you find the purple.
Let's go to that metro.
Yeah.
Oh, guy right here, guy right here. What the fuck? What are these rats doing? They were just hiding in the fucking dark.
Oh,
Guys,
what the fuck?
you guys were hiding in the fucking dark. In a corner. There's another team pushing them.
I know. They're pushing me.
Yeah, come on over. I can't believe that shit. Those guys were literally sitting in the corner. I couldn't see them because of how dark it was. This game is loud as fuck.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
That's insane that you, like, I could not see them until he shot at me. And I was literally 3 feet in front of him.
That was very annoying.
Yes, it was. I tend not to let these games upset me.
I dealt damage to 4 different guys.
Yeah, that was insane. I just can't imagine. Like, I was just shocked that someone would do that. Just sit in a dark corner. Fucking-
It's ridiculous. People are ridiculous.
Run it back. It's a numbers game.
Let's go to research and administration.
Admin.
Yeah. That's where the fighting is. trying to fight or not? Gotta give people at the stream.
Oh yeah.
Let's get out of there.
All of my
Stop
viewers.
Stop doing that. What are you doing? Those never have loot in them, by the way. All that they do is they do that and they attract people and bots. I
Good to
didn't hear
know.
this Raider cache. Jeez.
Oh,
What do you?
we might
what
be
gun
able
did
to
you get?
third party this team. The Rattler. A Rattler.
Nice.
To a team that just went down right up here.
Looks like they're pretty far away, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it does.
A wasp down there.
Let's go to research and admin. I don't see where they would be.
I'm sure there'll be someone here.
No doubt about it, brother. That's one thing I can basically guarantee. Especially 6 minutes into the game.
Oh, right in front of us.
Danger.
About to go up the stairs.
Station building.
Son of a bitch.
Did he go up the stairs?
Yeah. Yeah, they're opening up shit up there.
Well, we'll meet him up there, won't we?
Yeah, my endurance is cooked. Right in front of us. Got one, nice. Any nades? Smoke grenade? That was it. We gotta get aggressive here. He's gonna get his teammate up. I basically helped them by throwing that.
He's behind this. Over here on me.
I'm on you.
Did he get his buddy up?
Yeah, I would imagine. Left side, the hallway. Pushing, maybe. Left side. Reloading,
That
reloading.
gun hits hard as fuck.
Gotta be low. I just went through my shield
You just
recharger.
healed? Yeah, I'm out of my heals.
And no granadas. I do have a defib.
This motherfucker right here, man.
Can't believe he's still right side now. Right in left. I got 18 bullets, 17 bullets. Just found a shield recharger in this.
Nice.
And some green bandages, which is huge.
Yeah, good for you.
Doesn't really matter if I run out of bullets. They could be going around.
They could be.
Yeah, I think they are. Get ready.
Look, there.
Could be another team.
I'm in a tough spot for anybody.
I'm gonna let them push so you have an angle on them, and then I'll fucking peek them. "12 bullets in a dream."
We've got more bullets than that, but
Yeah, he's peeking this corner right here.
yeah, they want to split push for sure.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do, boy? No one fucking VoIP in this game anymore?
No, people definitely talk, especially in ones.
Oh, maybe that's for my... Hello? What are you gonna do, boy?
There you go. Oh, he just ran across.
What are you gonna do?
Over here.
Watch yourself now. I can't tell. I only see one of them. He's on this corner. What are you gonna do? Hello? He's got a little pussy ass pistol. They gotta be low on ammo too. Oh, that guy still has sniper bullets, that's for sure. I mean, if they just want to sit here and fuck around like this, I'll do it. And the sniper guy's still to our left over here.
I know.
You have a nade or anything?
No. He just ran though.
Oh, I see his buddy now. He's just peeking this door.
Oh no, he came around the back. See if you can get over here. I have this thing on the...
Not ammo. Yeah, it's kind of tough when you don't have
Anything.
a lot of bullets.
You don't have any bullets, you don't have bandages, you don't have shield recharges, you don't have grenades. That's what makes it fun though. You don't lose anything.
Indeed. Oh. And I don't even have any guns in my stash to use. I guess I have some. Medium shield. All right, I'm bringing in a Rattler too, with the attachments on it.
All right, sorry, Grant. I was ordering on drowning my food.
What are you guys getting?
Some Chinese.
Chinese. Yeah, you do love that shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude, brother.
Brother man.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down. You checked out that club?
I've been pestering.
Gathering candleberries.
I'm actually bringing a kit, by the way.
Yeah, I am too. I mean, not a good one, but they sell fucking ammo.
Mine's not terrible. It's not like purples and shit, but it's... I shouldn't have any excuses in the fight.
Wish I had a fucking beer. But I drank them all. It's probably a good thing I don't.
Yeah, I'm ready to detox, personally. I'm gonna detox with Chinese food.
Coffee enema. Yeah, I'm going on this really cool detox I learned about.
Go to the domes.
It's called General Sal's.
I'm actually really sad. We normally get this mushu pork or mushu chicken, and but they don't have. They serve it with like basically Chinese like tortillas, but they don't have any pancakes, which is what the Chinese tortillas are called, pancakes, and they didn't have any, so it's like, oh.
I guess you probably have good options every like. There's probably every kind of food you want down there.
Yeah, for sure. That's like one of my favorite things about it. Like we eat Egyptian food and like all kinds of shit that like if I lived back home I definitely wouldn't be eating.
We'll have an Egyptian at the Blue Nile place.
I didn't even really know that that shit was like its own cuisine, you know?
Hell yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, dude, there's this Egyptian pizza place that's like fire.
Egyptian pizza.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
That's where they said. That's where they say bread was first made. It's Egypt.
Really? I probably. All right. I think people are in here, brother. I know people are in here, brother.
I'm a little farther behind you. My stamina doesn't recharge as quick as yours. All right, I'm here. Maybe.
Get out of my way, Grant.
Hit him a couple times. Grenade. Oh, it's just a flash or a incendiary. And okay,
Fucked me up.
that's fucked. Watching our flank.
That was actually pretty smart. Let's move this way. They know we're over here, but
I just threw that grenade in up top. Ran out of bullets. Took down his shield.
where?
Right in front of us
Like
somewhere.
Up here?
Yeah, he just left.
Over there. In there.
Grenading. Which is what they just did. I'm down. I can't even see him.
No way I didn't kill that guy. Well done, boys. Nice job.
Fuck you for what? Playing the game? I guess you pissed him off.
Yeah, I guess so. God, dude, they're so lucky. I wish I could see how much damage I did to them. I did a lot of damage for sure. Alright, Grant. I'm gonna get off.
Yeah.
I'm about to go pick up our food.
Hopefully we have better luck next time.
Yeah, I'll play better. I was playing like doo-doo.
I wasn't doing anything spectacular either.
Well, that one time you brought in the wrong ammo and threw a mine down.
Yes. Maybe they ran into it. You know, they could have ran
Yeah,
into
who
it.
knows, maybe. Yeah. That's true. All right, see you.
See you, brother. Well, Ark, as always, for me, was a complete disaster. That's okay. Can't expect to play a game for 15 hours and be competent. So we'll start up something a little more relaxing, a little more chill. Oh, yeah. I wasted a bunch of money on these transmogs because I wanted my guy to look cool. And he does look pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. I think we just get right to it, eh? Level 58 Dark Knight. Progression's starting to slow down a little. I guess this is the closest one. Forget what we were even doing. Collecting these artifacts to open this door or something. First we had to deal with these fucking fairies. Play too many games. Tim Gaius. Oh, I'd rather not fight a flower basket, thank you very much. Sure, all that's updated. Looks pretty cool, needs a little work, but we'll get there. Slightly annoying how slow you walk. Beginning of every expansion. It is quite pretty though. I have 96 boiled eggs for some reason. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. But however, the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Am I invisible? I don't understand. I really don't. Yeah, I guess that was it. Hey, cloak. Well, what happens if I can't fucking get there fast enough? Still going. Dude, that was way longer than a minute. So I just had to get past them pixies, eh? Is that a beaver? The fuck is that thing? Mortals are here, lots of them. Scared him off. I thought you said the new moo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Widnanik. It's been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are here to borrow some scepter of the new moo. The stone scepter, then you mean to lift the seal over the League, yeah? That is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. The king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fair cousins, we new moo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to steal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we got it. But then you'll be the only... But you'll only become another light warden. It changes nothing. Honored elder, pray believe me when I say this man is possessed not only of strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable. A means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the light warden of Lakeland. All without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the selfsame desire to see sin eaters eliminated as we do. Will thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, your Ange. If I've placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the sin eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Umoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch. You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was an honor to assist mortals in need and receive reward befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, your Ange, I promise to give you as swift as an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here while and bestow us upon your patronage. Is this agreement I can't speak. Is this arrangement agreeable? Sometimes there's so much dialogue, you just get lost in it. Will you offer your patronage to our people too? Yes. Yeah. I will. I'll talk to whoever you want. $1,182, $1,183. Whoa! Who? What? Where? Wait! You're immortal? Huzzah! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? You answered yes, you've come to the right Nomu. I will restore your equipment to the pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungus roam just outside the cave. Please, please give me the legs and your patronage to me. I gotta fucking kill these things now? Gotta go kill some mushrooms, I guess. Come on. I'm sorry, I'm not a fun guy. Had to do it. Had to do it. Had to do it. Da, 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 da. Okay, I got your fucking mushroom legs, bro. I turned with the moss fungus legs. Yes, I did. Okay. I don't care about the Numu. I'm sorry. Da, 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 da. To have so many men visit us at once, this is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores are called. Okay. I don't see any. But I hate these meaningless tasks.
Hello
Don't do there. Hello there. Well, I hope that's a good thing. But yes, I'm a little sluggish today. How are the Christmas lights going? And it's just hard to see my chat. My current setup. Just have to start training myself to look over. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Big yawn. That's Minophilia V2. I wasn't spying you or anything. I just finished my task and I should go back and report. So maybe deep down, somewhere inside this clone of Minophilia, she still realizes who I am. Not being the warrior of light. Ah, you've returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores are irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. There every day I could carry my wares to the castle and offer to exchange for some men's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Leagia. The Bobertites built it and they named it Runis Licht. It was the last bastion in the struggle against the Sin Eaters. Now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned. If you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Ice cream from where? Where you eating ice cream at? The dark regions of Andalise. Andalise? I don't know what that is. Come along, young Minophilia. I see. So it's from a local place. Everyone says the Kansans are known for their ice cream. Oh, Andy's. Andy's. What, do you get the same thing you always get? The brownie sundae? Yeah, I figured. Don't be afraid to give me something sweet on the way home. Bankrat's chained her well. We're just gonna try and run past all these guys. Oh. Visible link. Got one more. Just gonna run. Just gonna run away. Could do without the guitar music. so pretty.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Yes, I'm right here.
Those pneumo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe. I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minphilius before me battled Sin-Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Not true, Minophilia. He loves you.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minphilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
I don't know. The king? Some creepy lady? I don't know.
Why?
No, it's Titania.
Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
What? Why were they trying to make that so creepy?
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the pneumo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I think we're gearing up for a dungeon. Or a trial, maybe, I'm not sure. See what the play is. Hopefully we're done helping these little beavers or whatever they are. Speak with Widnanik. I don't know how to say these creatures' names. Why couldn't you just name them Ted and Bill and Todd? And there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. On the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we've decided to trust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numu. This makes 3 relics, 1 more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Before you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to the riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk rendered our blessing unto nature, under water, wood, and wind, that a king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Final relic is a pair of shoes, wrought of crystal. They are held in the Morrow safekeeping at their settlement. It's Berith mentioning that these Amaro unlike those which thou hast hereto encountered. Owing a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech and thus might negotiate with them as we have with the Fae folk. Okay. Speak with the enormous model. There's another ether current. I don't know why there's all these people over here. Katagaris. He's got a shark for a mount. That's pretty badass. See what this bird has to say. Ardbert? Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly, return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. Would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community. I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such a wise you'll come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out them, or I'll make yourselves known unto them. A dim shall suffice by the way of a greeting. Guess we gotta talk to these birds now. I wonder what these people are waiting for. Well, now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? I forgot I gotta pet him first. Ah, how long has it been since I felt a man's touch? What? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of the Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he's long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. That noise. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. I keep on forgetting I gotta pet the bird. Nice birdie. Ah, that tickles enough. I've never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage, Veronka, gave us a gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After Empire fell, those who were with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. We live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? Gotta pet him. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. I don't see how any of that information is going to help us convince this bird to help us, but we'll see. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. And thou cannot choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, not our scorn, that Cedo seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront the king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Prince, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Cedo in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and as it is for thee, I believe that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren, and you see is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore, none of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I gotta do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? The land is no longer man's to fight for, nor what you're doing so compel the Fae folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all this to face our fallen king? Save the world? Sounds like a pretty important thing. What did you say? Very words, could it be a mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Seniors have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you're well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There or lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Very well. Gotta go kill some sin eaters. All right, I'm here. Oh, these guys are dying very easily. What's with this lady screaming in the background? Yeah. And nothing gets me bumped. We're given deceit. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Walkendark Earth. I don't know, there must be an event happening over here, something like a hunting log. By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. If you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you. It's not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heart of the battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmere Lake. We are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning it to the Foth. But they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief rather than return it to me. I despaired of retrieving my treasure. I've been seeing what you're capable of. Perhaps you will be able to find it. If I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Search for Seto's medallion. Memento of a friend. So I'm guessing it's gonna want me to get in the lake here. Sextuplet Shallow. There we go. Whirlweed. I don't know what this weed's for, but we'll put it in a pipe and smoke it. Just kidding. Just kidding. This is not appear to be his medallion. Use a teleport free of charge. Okay, I got your stupid medallion. Please give me them crystal shoes. So, you all returned. How fared your search?
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
I didn't think he was gonna have a voice.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Oh, it was the Warrior of Darkness?
His name was Artbert,
That's crazy.
and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Well, he's right here. In spirit, anyway.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But Due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
True.
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Oh, thank you.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Why are the fairies Scottish? It's terrible trouble.
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
This Ranjit guy's trouble.
If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Head nod. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time, but I'm convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you'll find the bridge to Leagea. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Let's ride! It is a pretty landscape. We'll give him that. Slowly but surely making our way over here. Got a couple bushy boys guarding the doors here. Foka. There's a Foka right there, man. I'm gonna get this Foka. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You motherfucker. You get fooked. Open sesame. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but anyone can bring an end to our king's torment. It is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling, though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as we've taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved. The same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful Brants will ever be at your side. The dancing plague. Why is it such a long time, man? Guess it'll give me time to fish, you know what? You know what? Might as well play some music. I think I was about to stop fishing because I wanted to go do Temperos. I have no idea where it's at. I guess we can just fish away while we wait here. There we go. That's better. I really want to start farming temporos, get the fish barrel. I do think I need to get my cooking up to 15. Forgot to unmute my mic. Classic. Gotta figure out where this is even located. So bank, dungeon. Fishing shop. Temperos Cove. So I gotta get down here. I don't think I have that unlocked. We can go see, I guess. Gotta make sure I stop and get my gold. The dancing plague. I don't think you can do this with NPCs either. Probably pop a lot quicker if I wasn't playing DPS. Popped. It popped. I expected this to be a little difficult. The dancing plague. Who goes there? You're the one who broke the seal. Lightwood, Titania. So much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. Only thing you'll be feasting on is this fist. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Got another bod. Got another bod in the house. fuck? Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is or what that means.
When you play with fire.
I think all of us had to be in those 4 circles.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
Jesus, it's bright.
Crimson flag.
So far, it's been pretty easy. Okay, she's spawned some ads here with the timer. Okay, got rid of the ads.
Bigger's better.
What? The fuck was that?
And dance like the leaves on the grass.
Guess I'm supposed to stand here.
This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
So far, it's been mostly dodging stuff. Almost got her. Well done.
We can play.
I was expecting that to be a little harder than it was. What she said. I am the warrior of light, so it would make sense that I can absorb light. Damn. Ba-da-da-da-dum.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
And what is that?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
So she just made herself the king? What? She's like, hey, don't worry about it, bro.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmeg, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
We shall.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land.
Smash your ass.
You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child, how many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
No Mexican standoff.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Yeah, right.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! He's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed. General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Turn them into bushes, man.
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain!
What? What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
Orwai kansasi, Orwai kinsi.
Help me!
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
It's totally unprofessional.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat!
All who stand with a Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Get out of here. So we've gotten the 2 Light Wardens. What is next?
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
So we got the Fae folk on our side. This fairy is my fave raid. Well, we end up fighting her. Nice to see you, Panda. I'll be sad to lose you, Fae.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Oh, I meant this iteration of Titania. Silly sapling, I shall remain at your
Even
side.
should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Yours Nifis. Well, yeah, we just beat the old Titania. But it was pretty easy. I was expecting it to be hard. Because the first dungeon we did was pretty tough. Not for a moment did I doubt that you wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. I hate reading Yoranje's dialogue. I'm sure it was. Sure, once I get to Dawn Trail, it'll be a little shock to the system. Yeah, extreme. I did it synced. I just waited. I just used the duty finder. I knew you could do it not only because of your blessing, you have the strength of all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together. Needless to say, to the bitter end, fate of our 2 worlds is being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Let's go. One of my friends gave me that umbrella there. Oh yeah. They also gave me this butler gear. Because I have no idea how to farm that. Or do anything like that. I did upgrade my bar or my Dark Knight. Which I'm going to replace all this almost immediately, I'm sure, once I level them up. The Mormon Church Band, Tight Pants. It's pretty hilarious. It's like a religion full of loopholes, though. My buddy's friend was a Mormon. My buddy's wife is from a Mormon family. And then I've seen some clips from The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. They're not allowed to drink coffee, but they can do coffee enemas. But that was pretty hilarious. Like, we can't drink it, but we can put it in our buttholes.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
What is he doing here? Strolling on in?
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And why is his name like we know who he is? The clone of the King Solus. Whatever his name is.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the
Asian inside his body.
Other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
Aha.
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Hopefully forever.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lump and weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Hopefully we're going to fight King Vothri at some point. That guy's...
But you had to come and
needs to be
ruin
dealt
it
with.
all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
No, he gets up and he stands in the cutscene and he can walk.
Happy to let me go, are you?
That'd be the perfect
because the murderous glint
ending.
In your eye suggests otherwise.
Indeed,
it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone.
That's how he dies. Don't remember.
Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabred did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so,
I'll never forget.
To be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
I'll never forget Carrie Fisher in that bikini.
Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
We can't trust this guy.
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content.
That's pretty cool. I don't think she signed a lot of stuff. And yeah, this guy's clearly a psychopath.
I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Indeed it does.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Ta-ta now! His nickname is after all Rabbit of Cabanag. I didn't know that was his nickname. Rabbit of Cabanag. Cabanag. Cooperation, it can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you're under rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. I've been thinking about making my character shorter. I don't know like how tall he is. You can only kill with the Holy Guranda. And you must count to 3. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I'm sure I will at some point. Did you have to work today? Assuming you did, I guess. It's Friday. Welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. Will we get a visit from the Warrior of Darkness? Oddbut. Sammys look pretty dang good. I might have to go make myself a Sammy here. I do put chips on my sandwich. Because I like the texture.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know.
Okay.
You probably think you're talking to yourself.
Hope you had fun. Or just do the same. I'm talking about
still
like Doritos.
Well fed.
They put like actual French fries on their sandwiches. They just have these things called chip buddies, where it's just a sandwich with French fries in the middle.
Faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
I wouldn't mind trying beans and toast.
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
I do Doritos or salt and vinegar. Kettle cooked chips.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Emmett Selk. I don't think we deal with him until like the end of Endwalker.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. No, I think it was everything. You're putting me off my dinner. Tell me about Seto. Tell me about your bird. Other fermented beans.
What?
I don't think I've had fermented beans.
Seto? What is that to say?
Nor have I had blood sausage.
All right.
So I would try it. And now I'm about to come downstairs and make a sandwich. About to come make a Sammy.
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway?
Oh, I see.
You must have a friend like Seto.
Maybe,
Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Just give me like an ice cream Sammy or something. And we are out of mayonnaise, but I don't expect you to get that. Ate my sandwiches, took a nap, now I'm ready to tackle the day. Got another blue quest over here. Just gonna try and save all those for my Dark Knight. Good evening to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Aquila. Yes, that you convene with them. I'm on my way. Society quest. Don't think I've done a single one. Which I don't know, if they unlock mounts, I might go back someday. Do them. Is it just always dark now? See what the Exarch has to say.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
He's still here.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Yeah.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
So he's just going to be watching us? I don't like that.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A kernel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
It's kind of what we do.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your
Yeah, we haven't talked to Y'shtola yet.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
So we got 6 more Light Wardens to kill?
What's that?
A lot. That's a lot.
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait?
Num num.
It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
But Alfie's like wanted.
Then let us
He's a
make ready.
wanted man.
Safe travels to you all.
There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Ishatola. It's a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Ishatola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Gonna go talk to Ishatola. I'm coming, honey. Before I do that, I'm going to make a sandwich. I'll be right back. course, it kicked me while I was gone. My sandwich. Simple, but beautiful. Gotta go port job. Here amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light. And within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for so many marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood came in and fucked them all up. People were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there's light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of the shadow did then migrate to the Reticu Greatwood. That is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Okay. Hey, buddy. So many blue quests in this expansion. A package. The hell do I get up there? Another quest, or these are all separate quests? Drink Red Bull. I'd be up all night. If I did that, I'm an old man. And I gotta work in the morning. Which is most unfortunate. Rimcog. Bjorn. Bjorn, my boy. At least it'll give you wings. That'd be nice. That'd come in handy here. pretty annoying to have to go back to walking. I understand that's the formula, but still annoying. Damn, that pepper jack cheese is actually pretty, got a little spice to it. Survey the area. Destination. Yeah, it doesn't help. Doesn't help a whole lot. Can't eat this sandwich quick enough. Locate the time-worn tablet. Okay. That right there. You guys couldn't find that? Come on. They need me to do everything around here. I could not find it. I've always been pretty good. I don't know if you remember the books when we were kids. I Spy. Kicked ass. Those books. Hold on, let me finish eating this sandwich. Yeah, so elucidate us, Granger. Thus, do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint? Yes, protect yourselves from the taint. That's why they call me the Warrior of Darkness. Wrong way. I gotta go around, I guess. Oh, dude. I totally forgot I have a code red in my backpack.
Path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Rakatiki, great wood.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Yeah, shut up, dude. We're almost level 80 already. I said I was gonna stop there and level up my Dark Knight to catch up. Emit Selk.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
What is it?
Now, surround them!
It's a fucking cat person.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a sin eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
No. But I will if you fucking shoot me with an arrow.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya.
Well, it's Ashtola. Ishtola.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
What, does she not know who we are?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in
Does she
peace,
not realize who
might
I am?
prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms.
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Puissant hand.
It cannot be.
I mean, I did change my hair and everything.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
How could she have forgotten who we are? Doesn't even make
Forgive us
sense.
this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Time does work here differently. I don't know. Maybe she could have been stuck here a long time, I guess. We've been busy since arriving in the First together, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. Yeah. That's nice music. Yeah. Shout blog out, y'all. Kind of a cool song, I guess. There you are, I was beginning to worry, much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. What do you got?
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Dexter!
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Everyone's got their new outfit on.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Doesn't matter. Oh, nice.
Well, go on then.
Blanky.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya.
Just a regular cookie one?
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
I guess they're bad bitches. Got stilettos on.
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet... I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
Yeah, we don't want to get molested. That's a bad thing. No molestation, please.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern.
Damn Thancred and
Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know.
Ishitol are kind of
Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed.
getting in a tizzy here.
Excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Ishitol is kind of different. How long has she been trapped in the source? Soul voice acquired. Age expanded. Level 80. Soul voice gauge costs 20. What's that? Oh, that was I thought that was me as a different person. Looks like it's time to level up. Level up our Dark Knight here. Because I don't have the full set of this because it was so fucking expensive. I didn't want to buy it. So it's kind of two pieces put together. Still look cool though. I'm still kind of learning how to play tank as far as trials go, because I don't really know how it works where there's another tank. How do you know when to switch and everything? Oh. Come on, boys. go. I've only done all these dungeons a minimal amount of times. Illuminati Commander. It's dying pretty quick here. Nothing to worry about. Where do we go? Oh, we gotta follow this little guy. Magic attack Vanguard. That was incredibly easy. God damn it, he's quicker than I am. Seems like we've got a pretty good squad here. Can't wait till I get a badass sword. Already? Should be the last time he does that shit. I was wrong. Bring it on, buddy boy. That was easy. Why is it taking so long? I wish there was a better way to level your character than other than this stuff. Well, I'd probably do one more and then get up. I do have to somehow get down to Alcred. Need to go get my money first. Got to grab my money. Yeah, I shouldn't bring all of that in. Save a little there. I don't think I have all the carpet rides unlocked. Via quest. Here we go. Damn. The door is locked. Not any longer. I don't have any of my abilities. Inferno Drake. Is this the Monster Hunter one? I don't think so. Easy. Easy money. Lead the way, Scarlet Fae. Hellbender. It's a weird name for a salamander. Good God. Reflux is long stop. I did not want those. I guess I should try to kill all the creatures in every dungeon. Here we go. Whoopsie. That was rather easy. See you, boys. 59. Dun 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 dun. Level 60. I can do one of these. There's one thing I wanted to do. One more thing before I get off. Worried Weaver. Into the Viper. Definitely interested in playing the Viper. Oh.
Dance to the song of a ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Perish! Feel my blaze! I am invincible! Bleed! Wilt thou yield? Take wing, ye souls of war!
Come on. Stankier than I remember. Oh!
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Damn!
Unyielding of the earth!
I think we got him. Why do we have so many dead people? Da, 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 da. Those don't give a whole lot of XP. Copper ore, latex crawfish. I'm trying to level this slowly. Sick ass sword. Three more. What'd I say? Crawfish? Son of a biscuit. Copper ore, crawfish, and latex. Crawfish. There's a lot of different types of crawfish on here. Because I don't really know how to level up the Grand Company anymore other than doing these challenge logs and finishing the hunting logs. Auto triangulate. Challenge login for giving what they want to. So I did that. There's something about squadron missions or something. I have no idea what that is or how to do it. Gotta kill 8 thornberries. I just wish I would have been doing this earlier when I was like in these areas. What a fool. Anyway, I'm gonna go watch Stranger Things. Thank you to Panda for coming in, hanging out. Thank you to anyone and everyone that watches this in the future. Just didn't have a lot of energy today. We're gonna get back to it Monday and hit it hard. Thank you to my wife. I love you too. Good night. See you guys.